unpaused went. I think that went pretty good despite the game crashing 7 hours in. So today we are going to do something similar. Once I get my notes back up, it's gonna be a Sims 4 unpaused or like unpaused, but I'm gonna turn it into a little series so that I can still like interact, make sure the game doesn't crash, make sure it gets saved and everything. I'm gonna call it Sims 4 Battle Royale, just because I like the name. So for the most part, the camera will not be on the screen. It's gonna be pretty much no face cam. And we are going to, if I can get my mouse over here, use this house that we used with the other, with the actual unpause thing. I did make a few changes after the stream. So like everything is currently fixed because it reverted back to before I started the stream. I did change up some likes and romanticism stuff or whatever. So hey, pause. Okay. I did not turn on my keyboard. I should have done that. Alright, so first thing I am going to do is give you a tour of the house for those of you that did not see the unpaused stream on Saturday to Sunday. So first thing, if you did see, we have these plumb bob lights. We have them around the house to help increase the romance, I guess. And this is the bathroom. I have one of the lights in there because I know they can woohoo. And speaker. This is just like a normal one. It gives them light. And then I did put one down here. And I added a lunchbox because if the refrigerator goes down, they can still eat. So up here, I did change the karaoke machine to the DJ booth and added some little decorations and moved the punching bag down here and moved the bar in here from upstairs, and we have, I think this is the playful one. Kitchen pretty much stayed the same. I did add a mirror right here. This bedroom pretty much stayed the same. Up here it did change a little bit. Instead of the punching bag, I have a woodworking table, and I moved this, which that seems to be working because Purple is using it. The woohoo the woohoo closet's still here. I added a soccer ball and a light out here. I think I added this light. And kids' room stayed the same, except I did add this, and I believe that is supposed to help with playfulness. So that's a little different. I'm going to go into the Sims because I did change a few of the traits. I don't exactly remember what ones I did change, but I'll give you an introduction to everybody. So I've turned my own head music down here. Okay, so I did do them, like I said on Saturday, all with the color theme. So red, I think she's the same, lazy, evil. I think I did change hothead to hothead. I don't remember what the other thing was. I did add in a bunch of these so they're kind of hooked up to the others in a way. I guess, oh yeah, and I made her like romance. Orange, I think this is his pajamas. Again, I think I did change, I think I had him as an overachiever. I gave him goofball instead. And then same, basically turn-ons and everything. Yellow, I don't think I changed any of her stuff. Oh no, maybe it changed whatever this was to romantic. Green. Okay, maybe get out of here somewhere for a second here. I believe these stayed the same. Jealous, squeamish, bookworm. Again, did all that. Blue, her glasses and hairstyle were inspired from sadness from Inside Out. I don't remember if I changed any from her Witchy's a love bug, dance machine, erratic. Same stuff there. And then purple is me, because we need someone to clean up. Paranoid and romantic, because I need someone else to be romantic. And the same stuff here. Now his skin tone, if I can get it here. No, come on. I want to get your face. Not hair, facial hair. Why am I not able to? Oh, I can't because of we're not in this. But his skin, yellow and orange, is CC from the past candy, something like candy skin tones, so that way their skin matches their color scheme. So I am going to make sure, I think a few things are set up before we get rid of the webcam here. I'm pretty much gonna let them go on themselves. Oh, there is one thing with the house too I want to show you guys that I changed over. I changed some of the lot stuff to make it a little bit more interesting, which we might add on something else as well. So I noticed when we did the unpaused stuff, a lot of stuff got broken and they didn't fix it unless we fixed it ourselves, which wasn't that often because I had to go to bed. So I added in gnomes, because if there's somebody sleeping, the gnomes can fix the stuff. I kept romance because I hope everybody do that. I was thinking about adding one of these in, but I think for this house specifically, it's like the test. I guess we might not do that, although I'm gonna add in spooky, actually. Nobody can get in the house. The rest of that's fine. Right, and then before, let's see, command center. I think that's here. Auto pay bills is enabled. Okay, still. I think there was also a woohoo thing that you can change. Pregnancy risky woohoo. I've never tried to do the risky woohoo thing, so. Alright. Adoption agency. Oh, that is cool. Okay. Wait, was it? We were just on this, right? Woohoo pregnancy. Woohoo, use fertility and risky. Risky woohoo percent. Well, they're young adults. So I'm going to put this to just 25%. Oop. Because I don't want to... I'm going to actually do that for young adult... when they're adults, I'll put it to 50. Young adults can... Because I don't think we're going to make it to adult. Alright, so that... Same-sex pregnancy, someone... 2 same-sex sims are pregnant to woohoo. Okay. I think... Oh, can you always do that? Sorry. Alright. So now... I'll open up my thing here. We do have to enable the no dialogue, no pop-ups. So we have to do testing... Cheats enabled on. Oh, true. Okay. True. Okay, and then I just. Okay. So then we need UI. Log. Oh wait. log. Ah, I can't. I spelled today. Type today. ILOG dot auto underscore respawn. Oops. Okay, it should have. Okay, So if that worked, should not be able to. Okay, so that did not work. So I have to do this differently here. UI. DI. Okay. So now we should not be able to open. Okay. So we got that working. So I'm just gonna occasionally I'm gonna go in, maybe fix some stuff, change some stuff around. But for the most part, this is gonna be unpaused gameplay. And I'm gonna take the camera off, webcam. I'm just gonna deactivate that. So you guys can still hear me. I am going to find the right camera angle here. How? Okay. How did Green get out the house? Okay. Alright. And then from here, we're just gonna see what happens. Right? And then I'm gonna turn off the mic and then eat and just watch over this and actually get a better camera angle. Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna turn off my mic and then just eat. And I'm gonna keep an eye on this and we can see what happens. Oh, fuck, I can't. Alright, I have to... change something on my thing over here. Okay. Alright, we'll leave it like that. I'm going to turn my mic off. And then I'll ensure to check. I'm going to make it actually go faster. Just to, do stuff. But I will change the speed and all that stuff and screenshots and save the game when I need to. And I'll talk to you guys if anything important happens. it's not really an important thing, but I had noticed Green likes to use the computer a lot. And it does help that each of the Sims, their name is what color they are. So if, you know, you're not sure about, like, whatever Sim, like the name, you see the red Sim, her name is red. I felt like that kept it easy to remember and just easy to, like, kind of like track them throughout the house. And originally I wasn't going to do color themes for the rooms, but I was building it and I was like, you know what, I'm going to do that. So, and it seems green. That's his, like, second quick meal. So yeah. I'm going to eat now. Oh, sorry, and one last thing before I actually do start to eat. It is on 2 times speed right now, so that's why they're going fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat while I'm watching. I don't know what Orange is doing, but everybody seems to like talking in the bathroom. And what's purple? Don't. Oh, are we gonna have our first death? Okay, no. He's survived. I know he's dirty. I'm just waiting for someone to either woohoo or die. I think maybe for every woohoo and every death we change something up, or every broken item. But like every so often I will like go in and save and make sure we don't lose any progress. And actually, I am going to cancel Harvest Fest. So. Oh yeah, I can't. I don't think I can cancel Harvest Fest with the cheat on. I can edit. Okay. I can edit it, but I can't. Oh yeah, because there are no pop-ups. So, hey, Attraction changed? How much is it in neutral to her? Neutral, neutral. They're all neutral to each other. Okay, that's, I guess, better than... Okay, can I just sell the gnomes? Or where's the other one? Okay, can I just do that? Well, let's get that camera angle back. Ha! Yeah, that's not the one I had. Alright, that should be good. Okay. Actually, I mean... Okay. No, I don't like that. I'm getting like really picky with my camera angle here. Alright, it's a little better. Almost the same, but... Alright. We'll see what happens. We have a fire! Oh, nobody died. Purple started a fire. We have to replace that. Oh, I should turn on my mouse again. Alright. So, I'm gonna fix this first. I think we should just fix it. And I'm gonna save. Ooh, green and red. Ooh. I'm saving it just to make sure we don't lose anything. And then I'm gonna go through and see what we missed and then just let them kind of do stuff. Okay. So let's see what we missed while we did that. No, so green is attracted to purple. When did you learn that? Alright. Purple is attracted to red. Okay. Who cares about Harvest Fest? Okay. In the quiet hours of rest, funny things occur, making broken... Okay. Ooh, that's another thing we should do, is... Wait, can we do that from inside? So I was gonna say, just do, okay. Very attractive, okay. Red and green getting it on? Maybe? There it. And seeing as I know I made green jealous, so... Okay. Ooh, wait, I want to see if someone goes feed the cow plant. Oh, is it gonna be green? Oh no, you're doing yoga. Orange? Oh, let's find out. Okay. No, that's that time either. I'm kind of hoping for... Wait, nobody's using the hot tub. Can they even use... Actually, I'm gonna... see if they can use the hot tub, because the last time they were using the hot tub a lot. Right, let me see. Yeah, they have room. And they're using that, yeah. Alright, they should be good. Because something was stopping him from doing something. Blue and purple now. Okay. gonna quiet the mic again and see and wait, pop in when something happens. You know what? I might as well. I'm gonna talk for a little bit during this, because why not? Um, I don't know what to say about the gameplay, other than I kind of want people to woohoo, because it's been 36 minutes and nobody woohooed. And I want to do like a full like unpaused thing where I don't interact at all, just to see what happens. I do have a second house and like a what I'm gonna do is do this one as like a sort of unpaused thing until there's only 3 sims left. And take those 3 sims, save them to my library, play this other house with another 6 sims, wait till there's 3 of those left, and they will all be different colors as well. And I already made one just so I could play test the house, make sure it's functional and everything, because I did use a lot of move objects. But we'll do a different house or a different family with that one, and it's a little bit more. It's only 2 floors, and there's still a bathroom. There's 1 bedroom. There's no kids' room. There's like there's a kitchen. There's a let's see, bathroom. There's no washer and dryer in it. It's a bathroom. They have a living room. They have 1 bedroom. They have the kitchen. They do have like a hobby / activity room. They have an outdoor first floor area. And then there is a balcony. I think I put a hot tub on it. But there's a lot of things that are different. It's not color themed for the rooms. And I did put a tragic clown painting in that one too, just because I wanted to see what would happen. And I did put some activities in there. I might change some out depending on who or what they interact with on here. I mean, so far nobody went into the hobby room, and they're all playing with the cow plant and yoga and dancing, which I think I have a thing in almost every room. So that's the plan, and then once we get the 3 survivors from that one and the 3 survivors from this one, I'm gonna combine them into a house it'll be functional, like a sim could live there, but there's gonna be so many things for them to possibly unalive themselves, die with. And I made a list of ways they can die, plus like what objects I would need to cause that, so I can make sure at least most of those items would be included in the 3rd house. And then I don't know if we'll just like fight to the death in that one or survive in that, or if we do like final 3 of that one as well, because I do want to have some of the people I know have, or even chat or anybody like who follows me, to have input in the Sims we use. I did make a chart on Google Docs, which I have not shared it, which I can if people want me to. And it's a chart. Right now I only have 12 slots on there, but I can always add more if enough people, want to participate in this way. But what I did is I made the chart. I'll have the name of the sim, like I'll make the sim based on what the people like fill out or choose. So there's the name, the species, because there's the different occults, the gender and the pronouns they would prefer the sim to use, sexuality if there's whatever. Why can't I think? Like if they're gay, straight, bi, pan, like whatever. Traits that they would want the sim to have, and if they don't know about like traits for the sims, I'll try to pick ones that are closest to the ones they choose. Activities they would like their sim to do, like if they want them to do guitar, if the computer, etc. Things they are attracted to, because you can choose what they are attracted to in the game. And if the sim is going to have any accessories like glasses, nose ring, bracelet, hats, stuff like that. And then I'll make it based on the color scheme and everything else they choose. And then that is going to be a whole separate thing. And then once that has a final 3, I'll do like 6 and 6 and then combine the 3 like I'll do for these. I'll take the 3 from that and the 3 from the colors, combine them, and see who's the best. I don't know if I'll go that far soon. It's just like something like planned that I kind of want to do, because it's interesting to see what the Sims do when you don't control every aspect of their lives. As you can see, they started a fire. They're dancing in the bathroom, talking in the bathroom, I say that as Blue starts to dance in the bathroom. And yeah, that's like the plans right now. I know this. Sorry. My food. That was my food. Oh, that's nice of Blue to put away the clean laundry. You're just leaving it on the desk, girl? I mean, clean laundry, clean laundry. I didn't expect them to do the laundry by themselves. I was just kind of hoping it would break and then electrocute them when they tried to do something. Wait, so Green waited for Purple to get out the toilet and goes to the other toilet to clean it. You're not even the... Wait, are you the neat one? Or was Purple the neat one? See, I don't remember now. And we just checked this like 40 minutes ago. Is someone gonna woohoo? No one's gone in the purple room. And I know it's functional. They can get in there. I have a feeling that I should get rid of the lunchbox in the kitchen, because they're eating a lot from that. Well, what do you guys think? And what's Green do? I have a feeling Green is gonna play with the cow plant. Either that or use or yoga mat. He was gonna use the yoga mat, but I'm guessing it was a thunderstorm. Oh yeah, blue is erratic and green's just there. I'll only repair if the thunder breaks the light next to the telescope, breaks the telescope or the hot tub. If it breaks the lighting because of the rainbow colors. Other than that, we'll leave it alone. I kind of want to encourage them to use the other. See, before I moved the rooms around, they would go into the purple room and dance, and they haven't even touched that room. And I am going. No, I'm gonna try not to touch it till the hour mark of this, and then go in and encourage them to use that room. Maybe get rid of the guitars because they're not using them. That's the bench. That's okay. I'm gonna make some notes, and then I'll chime back in at the hour mark. It's almost an hour mark, but most of them were in the bathroom. I'm going to do a few changes after somebody hopefully feeds the cow plant. You're going to the kids' room? That's the first time I've seen someone go in the kids' room. I just need someone to feed the cow plant, and then I'll go in and make changes. And if they don't, I have one saved to my library, so I can just plant another one. Although I would have to undo the no pop-ups, because I would need to enable move objects. Someone feed the dang cow plant, or I'm gonna make you. Or not even, no, because I want them to eat the cake by them own. See what happens. You don't know how much self-control I'm having on myself right now, and not to make them feed that cow plant or eat the cake. Somebody stop dancing. Feed the freaking cow plant, my guys. Really, Red? Green? Are you doing that? No. Purple? Orange? Ooh, wait. Looks like red and purple are flirting. Oh. Okay then. Are you gonna feed the cow plant blue? Green? Wait. Did that mean green is... Did green get eaten before? No. Yoga, really, guys? Okay, we got another ghost. Is everybody gonna go down and talk to the ghost? Oh, red? No. Orange. Okay, guys. Let's cheer them on. Feed the cow plant. Or eat the cake or something. I'm actually kind of like watching to see what... Oh, wait. No, they didn't do the yee. They... You know what? I'm changing some stuff. Alright. Build mode. Well, I'm gonna change stuff and then we're gonna... Alright, so first thing I was gonna do is get rid of this one. So they encourages them to do this. Alright, so I made a list. So I move the guitars. Okay, and I was gonna remove the DJ booth. I'm gonna put this more like in the center. So it made sense. Okay. I was gonna make this room more fun. Move that a little bit from the wall. Move that because there's one in the down there. Move this. I was gonna add the pizza maker. This thing. Is there a red swatch? Yes, that's perfect. Okay, and then up here, I was gonna remove this. I'm gonna put. Why don't we put this down here and change it? I'll change it. Wait, is that? That makes more sense for this room. I remove the speaker and that. Okay, I'm gonna. Can we? Let's see here. Like that. And I know they can get in here. Coal plant. I'm gonna go maybe that a little bit farther. repair that. That should be fine. Because then if I don't have the speaker in here, they'll either be encouraged to dance. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the ones in the bathrooms or the bedrooms. Two over here. So they either have to dance in here or in here. Right, and then maybe. Put one of those there. I'm gonna add another one down here as well. With the clean clothes folded. I was gonna put them up there, but I guess that light. So I'll just put them right there and see what happens. Alright. Back to the game. And finding another camera angle. So let's see what we missed here. It's the last one. So orange and red are attracted to each other. Blue and purple. Green and orange. Yellow and red. Very neutral. I don't know how they earned that. Neutral. Yellow and red. Ooh, is yellow gonna feed it? Purple and red, which I kind of figured. Okay. Right. I'm gonna save. Save every so often. We're not losing any progress this time. Okay. Alright, and once we figure out what happens here, then we'll... Oh. For a second there, I thought Yellow was dead. I kind of want to put the tragic cow painting in the other room, or also put it in the purple room. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Okay, so hopefully they should be encouraged to dance more, or you actually, yep, use the purple room to dance, and I don't know, we'll see what else happens. And I think if they don't use the hot tub, I might add in another cow plant. So we'll think about that, like, depending on what else happens. I might also add another lot trait, like one of the challenges. And if you guys have any suggestions of lot traits or challenges we can add to make this more interesting, let me know in the chat. As I would like it to be interactive with you guys, if possible. Alright, Red is the first person in an hour to use the hot tub, so maybe I won't get rid of it. Because I'm pretty sure they can woohoo in there. Red has her own bed. Okay, I mean, I do still want to add in another cow plant. Just don't know where, and I would have to more than likely size it down. Well, we will see if anybody woohoos first, because no one has woohooed, no one has died. Okay. Green and red. You have your own beds. Use them. I mean, I don't care if green naps on the couch, but red napping in the hot tub? I mean, whatever works, I guess. Right? Oh, yeah. It's just my thoughts. You know, I'm half thinking about adding a vending machine to that purple room. And maybe moving those the amps because they're not using them. The vending machine could encourage them to unalive themselves. We'll see. I might get rid of the garbage can in the bathroom because there's, but I do want one on each floor, so I don't know if that's such a good idea. I do like they're using the purple room some more. I just want them to use that middle room on the top. So I might take the bar also out of the purple room, the party room, so they can use the one on the top. I do like the vibe of it in the party room though. I don't know, we'll see soon. Ooh, somebody gotta wait. I gotta keep the mic on because if someone goes up and eats the cake, it's possibly their last time eating cake. Green? Is Green gonna be... Green's flirting with everybody, so this might be a bad thing. Oh no, he survived. Has almost everybody been eaten by the coal plant? Most of them. Oh, we should add a crow. Because I know that you can get killed by the crows if you aggravate them too much. And we do have an evil sin. So that might be a good idea. You know, for a second there, I thought we were finally going to have somebody woohoo between red and purple. They did that hand holding thing. They sure do like the pizza oven. Maybe by keep using it, they might start a fire. Another one. Come on. Where is blue going? Using the telescope, perhaps? Nope. I do like playing with the coal plant. Talking to plants. I think I do have to also enable the emotional aura for the lights that we put in there. Maybe add some other creepy lot traits or something. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and change some stuff. Okay, pause. Pause. So first, I'm going to see what we've missed, and then we'll go. I'm gonna actually let it play slowly, and then we're gonna go and change things. So yellow. Orange and red. Blue and red. Green and red. I don't know how they're getting that skill. Well, probably because of the ghosts, I suppose. Blue and orange. Blue and red. Neutral, neutral. Neutral, Dan. Okay. We didn't. Not too much. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of changes here. First thing we're gonna do is get rid of this. Get rid of this. I can go up here. I also was gonna just sell the clothes, not putting them away. And then we're gonna add a vending machine. I want one with food. So let's just do the one from high school years. Or should we do... No, let's do the one from high school years. So I'm gonna move this here so we can see them a little bit more. Nobody seems... I'm gonna put this here because they seem to... This can be pretend, you know. No one's using this, but I wanna... We should be able to use this. Maybe that's why. Maybe if I... do some reorganizing here. Just do that. Let's add some dish then. Kind of like those better. Oh, but this kind of... Okay. I can go here. I also wanted to add a rug over here, because if you put a rug by the fire, it could start on fire. And I want to keep the color scheme going. A lot of CC rugs. Well, maybe we don't do like pure red, like something. I mean, that's not that close. Close and... Oh, wait. Do we have any plants we could put on the other side, maybe? No, we have that mirror that nobody's using. Can we get rid of the mirror? Put some sort of activity that they can use. I did get rid of the guitar. Nobody was using it. That's not gonna fit. Maybe another counter. Kind of lean towards another counter. We could just go like that and put a mirror on top here. Okay, maybe not red and just see this one. I know it's not red, but I want a mirror there. Okay, so I have moved the lunchbox to the laundry. Another cow plant. I have one saved from the gallery. I have no idea what's going on with that sound. Okay. And size that down. I'm gonna go like this, size that. Have them like on the edge here. I will test this. Okay. Okay, let's see what else. Maybe if we turn this one around too. Oop. Not that. Go like that instead. Because we changed, wait. We changed this room. I wanted to keep that because I thought it was pretty. Pizza maker's keep. Everything else is fine. I do want to make sure enable emotional aura. Make sure all these are enabled. Did I add any up here? Okay, that should be good. Alright, and then let's save. And I'm gonna let it play. I just want to check to see like how these all are here. How did they meet? These people must be ghosts, but so red is closest to purple, orange with purple, yellow, nobody, green with nobody, blue with purple, and then purple with orange, blue, and red. So purple must not like green or yellow. I'm thinking the first hookup will be between purple and red. So I just want to make sure that that's functional. can see everything a little bit more. Actually, I don't really like... I don't like how it cuts off the yoga mat. Maybe this is a little better. Alright, so we did some changes. We'll see how this works. And hopefully something will happen. Well, first time for them using the ball. I just noticed that maybe you should add more in. They're using the ball but not the punching bag, and the last time they couldn't, Blue kept using the punching bag. Ooh, we have had a ghost. Have a ghost? Why do I feel like they're gonna woohoo with the ghost sooner than everybody else that's in the house? I'm also kind of tempted to make a little tiny room outside, like near the bathroom by that garbage can, and put a dumpster or something out there instead of the garbage can. But we'll see how this goes. First broken item, and it's the sink. I'm pretty sure that was the first broken item before too. But we do have the gnome, so they could possibly fix it if everybody's asleep when they show up. Well, I just realized that whole time I was talking, I didn't even have my mic on. I thought was purple and orange were gonna die, or green, by the cow plants, but they didn't. So I think at this point everybody has gotten eaten by a cow plant. I think. So whoever gets eaten next is probably gonna be unalived. I kind of hope it's not red or purple because they seem to. I want them to hook up. Just because they look like they had the closest or biggest romance going on. And hopefully somebody hooks up. I'm waiting for them. I mean, though, if they don't, I am gonna undo that kids room and just like, add a bunch of stuff into that they will have to like use, like maybe like more woohoo or like romantic stuff, or make it into like a gem maybe. I haven't decided on that part yet. Oh, so I didn't set the kitchen or the bathroom sinks to be specifically kitchen or bathroom, so they can wash their sinks in anything. I'm pretty sure red just self-woohooed. They keep picking up plates and then putting it back down like they want to clean. They also don't want to clean. Like, take it downstairs. That's their only other option at this point. I'm pretty sure... Wait, does Sims 4 have a dishwasher? Yeah, it does, I think. Oh, wait, is... He just throwing this purple, just throwing it, gonna throw the stuff out? Yeah, garbage overflowing! I should not be happy about that, but something. Do you guys think I should be nice and fix their sink? Or hope they manage to get to bed at the same time all together so the gnomes can fix it? Because all they seem like they want to do right now is dance. Like, do we have... One of the other sinks is broken in the bathroom. So don't... maybe I should fix it. Yeah, we're fixing one of them. Okay, we're gonna fix some stuff here. Okay, so I'm gonna try something that's probably not a good idea. So we're gonna add in... There is some clear fencing down here. Is it this? Yes, this one. Okay, so I'm gonna just do that so I know. This. Add that here. With one of these. And one of these. And then I'm gonna take this out of here. That there. Make sure there's one in every room. Maybe not that one. They're not in the kids' room. Okay. I think that should be good. I don't think. Yeah. And then I do need to enable the aura for wherever I added them. Enable emotional aura. Okay. Okay, then. Okay. So we added that, which I probably should have saved, but I'll save that next time. So we can kind of see little everything. I still think we should put one of the tragic clown paintings in the purple room, but alright. There's just that light randomly right there. Okay. Is green glitch because he's just standing there. That's probably the gnomes. I have it set to 2 times speed, and we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for them to move the trash to the dumpster. And for somebody to feed the... Fire! Ooh. Somebody died? Is she still on fire? Oh. Aww. Well, guess who has to go in and fix it? Replace and replace. Let's see everything that we've missed. Okay. Mischief's getting pretty high. Orange survived a complaint attack. Yellow and orange. Green and orange. Purple and orange. Wait. No. Alright, so okay. Blue and red. Purple and red. Yellow and red. Purple and orange? No. Nobody really like... Okay, orange. I was about to say nobody likes orange, but I guess... that. Green. Everybody likes red. I'm sorry. Nobody can... Oh shoot, can we? Just do that. Okay. And save. It feels weird. It's actually like, kind of doing a stream without my webcam, but it's not. Doesn't make sense to keep my webcam up. Okay, so they're not using this yoga mat as much anymore. Well, they just, I guess, have to be in the mood for it. I also want to move this around a little bit. Maybe like this, and then add another one of these if I can. Down here. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna save though, because we did do some decent changes there. We have plenty of mirrors that nobody's using. Oh, it's okay. There we go. This is good. Alright, let's see what happens. I just realized I was just like staring at this and then realizing I still had my mic on. So that was just me stick silent. If at the 2.5 hour mark nobody's had woohooed and had a baby, I'm gonna get rid of most of the stuff in the baby room and add a Murphy bed. And then maybe move one of the bedrooms to where the baby room is now. And then do like a tiny baby room just in case. And then turn the current baby room into a Murphy bed area. See if somebody gets killed by that. Because I want something to happen. All that's happened is 2 fires. Everybody's pretty much getting eaten by a cow plant. They've danced a bunch, broke 2 sinks, overflowed the garbage, peed in the bush. And just imagine. I can just imagine going to work tomorrow and saying, yeah, I was watching my Sims dance, get eaten, and pee in a bush, which sounds really weird. But they also know what I was gonna do with Sims. Do like a battle royale Hunger Games thing. And that stall looks like it's getting dirty. Is Purple about to clean it? I'm pretty sure I did make Purple neat. No? Okay then. Should I go into... Oh no, I can't go into MC Command Center with the no pop-up thing. Ooh, they hugged. Kissed hands. Are they dating? Are they gonna woohoo? No. But I'm pretty sure that means they're dating. I'm rooting for those two. Maybe like when they officially become a couple, they are in the Murphy bed and the Murphy bed kills them both. But if Red would survive, that means Red would be pregnant. So we'll see what happens there too. If that would be a thing. Because nobody's woohooed yet. Alright, for everybody that's watching, I'm actually gonna leave my desk for a little bit because I've been just sitting here for the last 2 hours watching The Sims and editing whatever I need to and saving. And Yellow just peed in the bush again. Girl, you know we have 2 toilets. But I'll be right back. Just want to stretch my legs and get something else to drink. But I'm gonna keep this running. And please tell me if red and purple woohoo because I'm pretty sure there are a couple right now. Hey guys. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I just came back from the bathroom and checked up on the stream. They are actually windows from Lil Dika. I found out from Lil Simsy's unpaused stream from this year, and they are. You just have to look search Little Dika's I don't know if I searched her windows or their windows, or if it's just like a set. I downloaded them. It was either like Friday or Saturday, and I have this house built with it. I have one other house built with it. For that's gonna be like the next stage. I call it the next or upgraded death trap house. But hopefully, yeah, you know, I don't. Was Blue showering in the rain? Only reason for her to not have clothes on. I don't get them. We have 2 showers, 2 toilets, and yet they choose to go into the pea bush and shower in the rain. I don't think I have the link. I can look for it and set. It's, Tika. Trying to get. I can send the. Yeah, they do want real water. The only reason they have the outdoor space is because of the kitchen garbage is overflowing. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should add a dumpster. And so I added the dumpster, another telescope, and it was like the pea bush, and it does give them 2 more spots to woohoo in. And so if I go open the stream on my phone, because I just looked it up on my phone, and then I'll send the link for Little Dika's mods. Should let me in the chat. If it doesn't, then I'll probably put it in my. I actually don't watch Dr. Gulan that much outside of his collabs with James Turner. Okay, so that should be the Little Dika like mods. That's like for all of their mods. I don't remember exactly which one it was that had the windows, but all of their stuff is on there. You're welcome. I do have another. I just realized that one toilet is clean now. Oh, and thank you for the follow. This is actually going to also be like a sort of a new sort of series I wanted to try to do and see if I can not interact as much with the Sims and see if they kind of like just kind of like, at least with this one, slowly make it more dangerous and see and like more things for them to interact with, and then see who Lee becomes a ghost first, I guess. I was gonna take the 3 from this and the 3 from the other house once we do that one, combine them, and then have the survivors see who's the best. But I also might feel like I should. Nobody's used the vending machine. Oh, I was gonna add a Murphy bed. I also don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look to see if blue and purple. It looked like, or not blue and purple, red and purple became a couple. It should be open profile. Very attractive, fine. So, oh yeah, opposites, because purple is neat and red is clumsy. Oh yeah, I did see that, but it's still like an option for. Oh, that's still kind of like an option. They haven't even interacted with the vending machine I put in there today. I did kind of like rework that room. Didn't barely touch this room. Wait, I remembered I wanted to put the another tragic clown painting in. Okay, not there. Right up here, just because I felt that was funny. They use this way too much. I want to. I did have the coffee pot, but they never used it. So either add the... I feel like if I do the popcorn, they're gonna... Oh yeah, we do have dishwashers. That would give them another option to get electrocuted. If they... But they're not gonna fix that unless I tell them to. I did put the Murphy bed in my other house, which I did not even show on here yet, because I wanted to finish these people first. And you know what? Let's put the pressure cooker. Replace the pizza with the... No, they're not really using that. Or this. I'm still gonna keep that. I forgot what activities were at. I'm trying to keep color themes in the rooms. I do want them to... Well, they've already had 2 fires. One, I don't remember who it was, started a fire while cooking. And you can kind of see the char marks from here. They had a fire with... I'm guessing they didn't clean out the lint from the dryer and then it started on fire. But they managed to put it out, surprisingly. Actually, let's... Oh, I don't want to give that one. Put this in here because they like using the yoga mats and it's not too much. Wait, is there a purple? I don't think there's a purple Murphy bed. They're not like you. Oh. You know what? For the heck of it, maybe I should use some mods or move objects. So you here. Okay, it doesn't really fit this room, but I'm putting the Murphy bed right there. It gives them the option. Oh yeah, I didn't even see any of the trailers for the fairies, but finally, they do have like fan fiction characters that are fairies, and I've used them. Actually, put that one. I've used mods to create or CC wings, and this now, hopefully the wings will be nice. Actual wings. If they're similar to Sims 3, that would be awesome. Oh, did I accidentally delete the clown painting from here then? Because for some reason I just like the idea of the clown painting here. This makes it feel like creepy. And I'm gonna maybe put some more rugs in places where there could be fires. Maybe one of these. There's a pink one. Right there. Nobody... Is this... I think that's still working. Nobody's been using this. I don't think. They do have video game skill, but that also could be because of their phones. So I was... Maybe get rid of... No, I'll leave... I'll get rid of the shelf because I'm not using that anyway. That's CC. I think that might be the only piece of CC in this actual like, whole build. Besides the windows, obviously. Any other changes? Probably... Oh wait, crow. That's the other thing I was gonna do. Add a crow. Because I made a list of all the ways Sims could die, and the crow was one of them. So let's put... Can you... Oh, wait. I meant this. Can I put the crow... Nope. Not without using move objects. Nope. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I think pretty much all of them have been eaten by the cow plant at least once. But that's when I had one, and then I was like, I'm gonna add another one. So then I added another one. I want to add another crow, but oh, okay, right there, that works. Add one crow down here, one crow down there. Increase the odds of them possibly unaliving themselves. Right, and then, oh yeah, red and purple are the closest. She doesn't like the dragon. I did not name. Oh yeah, I can't name them because I have the no pop-ups right now. Okay, I just heard the crow and I was almost freaked out a little bit. This is, well, actually, for the first time, I got almost a good angle without having to try like 50 times. It's not the greatest angle, but it still works. I probably also should have saved. But I maybe added another rug by the fireplace. I do have the romantic aura, the gnomes, just in case something breaks, they're all sleeping, then it can be fixed. And I think the one trait that helps with like the mischief and the charisma. And then I did add ghosts. So we'll have the occasional ghost visitor. I might add, I don't know, there's one other one I don't remember what one I was thinking about adding, but I might. Next time I go in to edit, try not to as much. And now that I took the speakers out of all the other rooms but that purple room, they just go in there to dance and not in the bathroom anymore. I think Yellow's like, I'm gonna take this outside. Nope, I don't want to climb the stairs. Just drop it. Is Orange looking at the calm painting? I'm kind of rooting for red and purple to get together because they did exchange roses. I don't know about the other couples because they seem relatively attracted to one another. And we do have the romantic trait on in almost every room, except for like 2 spots have the romantic aura light thing. I do really like that they're all colors. I think purple, orange, and yellow I downloaded, it's like pastel skin something or colors, because Sims doesn't, like, we have the red, we had the green, and we had the blue, but we didn't have a decent yellow, purple, or you could kind of get orange. Then I downloaded the CC to actually have their skin pop more, and I'm using that CC pack for the skin tones to influence the colors of the next 6. Which that house is only a 2-story. I might also add in a pool. So if they go relax in the pool in the middle of winter, then they could freeze to death. I also don't know if they're gonna, because all of these current Sims are just, there's the bed. All of these current Sims are just like normal Sims. And the next 6, I was thinking about adding some occults in, or I might also, that's actually a good idea. Do this 6 normal, the next 6 all occults, and then put the 3 remaining from each together and see who's better, the normal Sims or the occults. I like that I talked that out. That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna rate that as a note. I'm gonna call it occults versus normies. Another fire! It's the second time The washer and dryer started on fire. Is this gonna be? You're not even putting it out. Is this our first death? You're not doing a single thing. Okay, no, it's not. Wait. We got our first death. Oop. That's okay. I wasn't really reading green that much anyway. Our first death. And when I did I tried to do a completely unpaused stream Saturday to Sunday, but the game crashed 7 hours in and I was sleeping, so I couldn't do anything about it. So this time I'm making sure I'm like active and pausing, saving, like doing changes where I can. We didn't have a single death over that 7 hours that weekend on Saturday to Sunday. But so if you combine, yeah, that is true. Well, I did tell a friend of mine how I was gonna take the 3 from this and the 3 from like the next house together and then have them battle it out. He said, that's so evil, I love it. He might even be watching right now, I don't know. Which, I'm actually gonna send him a picture so he knows. I can't even spell. I spelled green without an extra E. Oh, yep, see. Hey, I actually just sent you the picture of green dying too. So, green, R.I.P. Okay, I just realized that said green power. I forgot that was his last name. I'm gonna engrave. Oh, yeah, I can't engrave it. But I'm gonna put him right here and like have the deaths lined up. So now we are down a sim. I'm gonna replace that. Replace this. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that there too. Let's see what I missed since I actually logged in here. So, orange looks like he's afraid of the dark, and I'm guessing by gardening skill they mean these guys. I think most of their last name, I think red, yellow, and orange had F for last names, and then purple, blue, and green had P last names. If you help pull right here, maybe they'll move. Oops. I mean, the romantic, red and purple. Okay, I want this to happen. Okay. I don't care that your Winterfest was awful. Okay. Gnomes, thank you. We do have Wait, does this mean Grim Reaper can't leave? Or is he just gonna be able to leave? So purple is attracted to like everybody almost. Because this had a bit happen before the death. But now they're going to be too sad to woohoo. I just realized this. Video games. They became friends, but they're dead anyway. Oh, we missed. Did I not see that happen? That too? Purple and blue. Those two better not die before they've hooked up. I don't think I've ever been that into a couple. Like, not playing games. They were not actually playing it. But can I vote for free love? And I can't do that, yeah, because of the... I'll just do that. I'm waiting for free love to... Wait, oh, can I not? Yeah, I can because of the no pop-ups. Otherwise I was going to make free love happen. Fires started out. Ooh. That means somebody... Dude, you have a bed. Green power. That sounds wrong though. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because I do not want to lose this. Spice Festival is if only we're letting them leave the lot. Okay. Yeah, how did that happen? Oh, it did. Wait, that means romantic. Oh, it was. No. Okay. I still kind of want to get rid of the kids' room and turn into something different. I'm not sure yet. Oh, we could turn that into like the little like funeral. It'd be kind of morbid, but keep like some of the kids stuff in there, but put the urns in there of everybody who dies. But I kind of want at least like one more death, which is really messed up, but I need to get it narrowed down to 3. Maybe not today, but I needed to get narrowed down to 3. And this isn't multi-streamed on YouTube today, so this is like a Twitch-only thing. Thursday is going to be multi-streamed to Twitch, but that's Stardew Valley. Probably like 10 or something. Somewhere up in there. Double digits. You speed this back up. Okay, you're using the crack pot. That's good. They're actually using the bed, which I'm surprised because they haven't once touched the punching bag. And when I did it on Saturday, Blue kept using the punching bag. Okay. I'm waiting for someone to go against the cow plant or to get eaten. So I'm pretty sure whoever wait, we might lose another sim. Might. Like, nope, she's still alive. I'm kinda sad. Wait, yellow? I know you were eaten once before. No. I should not be disappointed. Oh, I was gonna say it. Did they? Oh, wait, I just realized when they. I have to turn my mouse back on. When they had that fire, it burned the rug. So I have to replace the rug. Maybe maybe I should do a big pink rug. Find a nice. Ooh, this one. Well, that's not really big though. I want like a big one. This one. Would I have to? Oh no, it works without. That looks weird having it that big, but I love this rug, and surprisingly, this actually has a lot of color swatches. I just realized I have so much CC. I have to get my Sims resource thing to work again because I love looking on that for CC. Especially if I'm doing like color builds. And let me put another red one like actually right here. See, I didn't want like a plain red. Oh wait. Get rid of this one. Size it down. Little bit closer to the fireplace. Okay. Oh, and now they're all gonna suffer from grief. Because they saw... Really? I guess I'm getting better at like getting the angles like the first time around. Or decent angles. You know, that's the most I've seen them in that brown room, and it's supposed to be like a bar. Then again, the purple room was supposed to be like a nightclub, and they didn't dance in there that often until I got rid of all the other speakers. She's using the pea bush again, isn't she? No, that's purple. Yeah, that was purple. And I have a feeling that that's exactly what Red's gonna do, because she turned into her cold weather wear and is going down. It's either that or the telescope. Or to cry. Cry was the last one. Oh. Now I'm in like the random like actual like mood to just build. I did watch who was it? Well, actually, I think it was this morning. Little Simsy did like a surprise like budget build, which I think she gave herself like 40. It wasn't from today. It was like a couple days ago. She gave herself like 40,000 simoleons and built a house in like 42,000. But I know her and like I immediately watch James Turner for Sims stuff. Once in a while, I'll watch Little Simsy or Vexella. And there's one other person I've kind of watching, but I don't remember her name. I know where I remember she has an accent. That's all I remember. But I don't like that idea of like doing like, a budget build. I also want to do the. Did it? I want to say it was last year, the year before, where I did every room was a different budget. And unlike then, this year I can actually do like separate windows and things on the screen so you guys can see the actual random generator stuff. But I don't know if I'd want to do that Twitch only or a multi-stream on YouTube. Those are options. Oh, that one bed is empty. Oh, we could replace Green's bed with something. So it's not an empty bed. Because red, yellow, orange, green were all on the bottom floor, and then blue and purple are on the top. I think like if we could lose one more sim, I'll just like combine the bedroom into one room. Probably downstairs. Make the blue room the kids' room. And then, or actually no, leave the kids' room where it is and make the blue room. I don't know. Something has. I want to try to keep the color scheme going, so try to keep it blue. I could put the punching bag in there then. But I can't really put a pool because then it'll ruin the yellow floor, the yellow room. I don't know. I kind of want somebody to get actually eaten by a cow plant, even though they have all been eaten once at least. I think they have to be in a bad mood for that. Blue seems to be mad. I think in the other house that I have for like the next 6, there's a dollhouse in there. And if I remember right, I was gonna move my mouse to my other monitor, but I guess not. But I know that one's 2-story. I might add a pool to that and do like a little mini outdoor area because I have the dumpster. Crow, I think on that one I put upstairs. They have the pea bush. They have a lot of similar things, but it's like not a color. Like each room doesn't have its own like color thing. And they have not used the. Well, actually, no, they used the hot tub once in this. I think I do have a hot tub in the other one. I have to look at the picture again. So I did show someone at work that. So yeah, there's a hot tub on the other one. They do have a dollhouse. Like yeah, they have a lot of similar things. That one is more like a black and white theme though. They have one cow plant on that one. I haven't even used that to. I know it's functional, that house. It just has. It doesn't have the washer and dryer, which now I kind of think it should, with how many times it caught on fire on this one. I'm gonna write that down too, so I don't forget. With no hampers. That would be funny. You just have the clothes appearing everywhere. And maybe the mold lot trait too. Because I know you can die from mold if you get the toxic spores. That's what I want to say that was the 4 rent pack that it got introduced on. Maybe the romance. The woohoo closet's right there, you two. That's not. See, one of the counters is dirty. Starting so hard, like not. If I keep like talking about what they're doing, it keeps me from going in and influencing the gameplay. I don't know why. It's actually kind of fun. Just sitting back and watching them and trying not to interrupt them. When did I did not watch Purple make drinks, so I don't know if he made it from the purple room or the bar upstairs. But at least they're drinking together for New Year's. Because I'm pretty sure that was the event. Or the holiday. I know little Simsy in her last thing had a sauna, but she said in hers they never used it. And I know you can get killed by a sauna because that was one of the things I wrote down for ways for Sims to get killed. Only time I've had a sauna in a build is a couple times. I did I don't remember if it was for myself or a thing for a build for stream where most of my like gameplays I start out as rags to riches because it's more fun that way. And it might have been one for myself because she was a movie star. And the basement had like a little gym, a little spa area, and then the businesses and hobbies pack came out, and I gave her a little crafting area with the pottering wheel because she had a lot of room in the basement. That speaker's broken. That's why they're going upstairs. Well, if they would all go to sleep at the same time, the gnomes can fix it. Actually, I want to Google something. See. Oops. Well, you can build a mother plant thing. Because I know that is a way. I think that is a way you can get killed. But that's also one of the parts in Sims I have not done, like truly done, is the Strangerville mystery. Like I never fully done that. And I think that's an aspiration. I was gonna go through like all the aspirations on stream at some point. And I've done most of the criminal ones when we did the super rich villain scenario. And I do need to really get back to the... I feel like I should get back to the Rakes to Riches that we were doing before the next pack comes out. Because it was supposed to be heavily inspired by businesses and hobbies. With 3 Sims, Death, Destruction, and Carly. But Destruction was going to break off of his siblings' business, start his own, only of stuff he was stealing. He was going to basically sell the stuff back to the people. That was the plan. Just having more fun with like these side things and trying to keep up with Stardew Valley, and now with the new season of Fortnite, and listening to another like my 7th audiobook this year plus work. And it's nice also. There's a lot of things I'm doing the next 2 months, 2.5 months. But I will always find time for video games. I can guarantee that. It actually also feels nice not having my webcam on and worrying about how I look on camera. And I think if nothing happens in like 12 minutes, I am gonna go in and save and then see what happens after that. There is a podcast I want to watch later from Smosh. I've followed since like 9th grade. I think they turned 20 this year. Because they're pretty much just as old as YouTube. I don't even know if there's any other new videos up besides their podcast. Now I'm just looking at my phone. Like, it doesn't matter because you guys don't see me on my phone with no camera. Somebody better feed those cow plants too, because I don't want those cow plants to die. And if they do, I guess I have to add more on. Blitz has a new video, but that doesn't look like... Well, that might be an interesting game to check out. Chocobar is streaming. Well, Simsy has a new video. Speed this up, see if any of them will wake up. This is also the same layout Lil Simsy used in her last, like, unpaused Sims thing. It's a Doctor Who video from the season finale. No, they have a Power Rangers episode from SPD, which that was an okay season for me, but I did like how they did the crossover with Dino Thunder. Smoshcast. I almost didn't stream today too because I thought I was gonna have no internet. Because when I got home, my internet company emailed me, oh, we found an issue with your internet. And it's like, oh, great, now I can't stream. But then I just restarted my router and it was fine. Oh, I didn't even look at what the Crumbles cookies flavors were this week. I was in my defense, I haven't been there in 5 months. Let's see. Chocolate chip. Ooh, peanut butter cup brownie featuring Reese's. That looks delicious. Churro cake, raspberry lemonade cookie, s'mores cookie, dirt cake cookie. Last time I got that, I let one of my coworkers have the worm. I saw purple get eaten. Him and Red better not die. I want them to hook up. And then Crumbles also has a French toast cookie. Red, don't you die, girl. Okay. Oof. I want them to be the final in the final 3. This feels like a reality TV show now. Just like watching them do stuff. Trying to think. I wonder if a sauna would fit in that blue room. Possibly without using cheats, and if I have to use cheats, I could just move the door and the garbage can around. I also was gonna maybe use that as a gym, so I don't know. Not that they're using the punching bag. I just got a possible idea that might not work. But because they're not even using the punching bag. But get the rock climbing wall, because they can die from that. Maybe I should put that in the other house, their house instead. But I guess like if I try to put them like here and see what works, and then I know what to put and what not to like change out before we use the other house. Wait, I'm gonna go with something else. No, I just realized I also have not watched the thing. So I might wait till after fairies come out to do the supernatural, or like the next like group of 6, because for some reason the one that I made pink for that house is the only one I've made so far I can picture as a fairy. Is what were the colors? I have to look at my little notebook here that I was going to do for that house. Well, I have the options of pink, white, black, gray, like a peach color, like a steel blue, and maybe a mint green, but that's 7 different colors. I want to neck that down to 6. Because I could definitely see. Because we'll have what, fairy, alien, spellcaster, vampire, werewolf. I could do plant sim, but that I see that more as a green, and green on here died. I could actually, I might do. Okay, I'm gonna make a little note here. So pink is gonna be a fairy. White, I feel like that's like pale skin, so that's gonna be a vampire. So then, let me make a note here. Alien. I mean, technically we could do plant sim, but I kind of don't want to do plant sim. Mermaid. That's the other, like, why I couldn't think about mermaids for a second there. So Vampire, werewolf, witch, alien, mermaid, fairy. I feel like I'm missing one. But so I would have 2 species picked out for that. I can, if we do gray, I can see gray maybe being an alien. You know what? I just realized that their refrigerator's broken. That's what happens when I look at my, like, take notes and then, like, that happens. We cross off fairy and vampire. So we'll have werewolf, witch, alien, and mermaid. Maybe you... Well, if we do an alien, I can see the mint green. And then steel blue could be mer person. Yeah. Then we just would need to figure out a wool. So out of the colors black, gray, and peach. I can only, if I do 6 colors, one of them has to be a wolf and one of them has to be a witch. If I do the black, that's gonna sound black color one, the witch, it'd be all black outfit, and I don't know if I really want to do that. If I do peach, I could kind of do like a girly witch. I kind of like that. Or spellcaster. So I'm gonna, okay. So I have the colors and the species for the next other, like, new house. So I'm gonna wait till fairies come out to do this though. So pink is gonna be a fairy. White is gonna be a vampire because pale skin just made sense to me. Gray is gonna be a werewolf, so then you could do like gray fur. Peach is gonna be spellcaster. The steel blue is gonna be I put merperson. That's gonna be end up being a merman. And then mint green is gonna be an alien because that fits with the skin. And I only have Pink's outfits in that made. I just would have to go into cast and change her occult to fairy when that happens. She's a love bug outgoing freegan. I just don't have the other ones made up yet. Which I could make and then just have them ready and have to like go and change her. I'm actually going in to save. And I'm gonna fix that. Fix that. Is this garbage or is that laundry? And then I think that was the only things. Okay, fine. Okay, that's weird. I'm just gonna put this out here. And just random light when I bought the cow plant off. I'm just gonna put a pile of clothes out here because why not? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save before I get into another little bit here. I'm not losing my progress like I did this weekend. Green doesn't want to leave the house. How is Green, as a ghost, the first one to exercise? I only have one like dark door in the whole place. Was he scared that he found a ghost? That was kind of funny. And because we have no pop-ups, we didn't have the option of having Green as a playable. We do have the option of ghosts too. I totally forgot about that for an occult. But we don't. Ooh, I just had an idea. So we take the. Wait, this. I'll leave the sink. But we take. After we have the 3 occults and the 3 normies go against each other. We take maybe the last 2, hopefully 1 occult, 1 normie. Put them against a ghost and have the 3 of them maybe in a house, like a smaller, like 1 floor house maybe. Oh, because then the ghost would just still be a ghost. Maybe we put it. I was gonna say ambrosia. Because then the ghost would come back alive. I don't know. I kind of liked the idea, but then it's like, ghosts are already dead. You can't, like, die again. Yellow. Dude, how many times are you guys gonna be eaten by a coal plant and survive? We're supposed to just go by. Oh god, blue and purple? I don't care if you guys hook up as long as red and purple do. Now I kind of want to make like TV show characters in The Sims and then leave them unpaused and see what happens. Or at least get some off the gallery and like change stuff from them. Or just take, oh maybe, I know Little Simsy has done it. Just take townies, like 6 different townies or like, fire! Hey. Are we gonna have another death? Wait, I think it's the second death. Rug's gone. Second death! There goes yellow! And what's sad is yellow and green are the Packer colors, and since I'm from Wisconsin, the Packer colors are gone. Second death! Woo! I should not be happy. And blue's just standing there. If blue gets caught on fire, then it's going to be red, purple, and orange in the final 3. Okay, yes. You know what? I'm going to control blue here to extinguish the fire. Stop freaking out. I just don't want the fire alarm to keep going off. Okay, blue, turn this one off too. Go here. Extinguish. I didn't get you to burn this out because extinguish. You're right there, my guys. Dude, is this whole house gonna start? Yeah, and I can't. Wait, if I add them to family, then see, I can't go into build. Hey, no, blue. You stay down here. You two go down here. I don't want you guys to die. Okay, I'm slightly influencing this. You go down here too. Actually, you know what would be funny? You know. Or do I just let the fire burn out? I can't go into build. Did I just fudge this over? Wait, can I pause for a minute here? Can I add him to the house? Wait, oh. Does that work? There we go. Okay, so I am going to place all of this. And we're gonna change this room. I'm gonna put this down here, because why not? I love this rug. Is there there should be a yellow swatch of this, right? Yeah. Wait, I have an idea. In honor of... But did we just lose yellow, right? So, in honor of... We don't have a green swatch here. Oh, yeah, we do. In honor of green. And then... In honor of yellow. I'm gonna see... Okay. Can I put... Oh, not without cheats. You know what? This is gonna be worth it. And do this. And then... Wait. Actually, I'm going to do this one because that one has a blue swatch, and that way I can keep the color theme kind of going. And then I'm gonna add these windows over here. Well, maybe here too, just for... Wait, no, we need... Can they woohoo in there? Probably not. And we are going to replace the tile. Or the bottom there. Tile. Oh, there is... What does it look like? Oh, that is cute. Is that from one of the new kid packs? Yeah, purple is kids. Okay. We have that one now. Then we have 4 left. Green, yellow. Yet nobody's been eaten by a coal plant. I'm kind of sad about that. Okay, so then let's make sure everybody has a bed down here. Red. It's orange. Sign bed. You just sleep there. I'm just doing that because then hopefully it just kind of like reassigns the bed to them. So second, I was gonna like go to the camera. I was like, wait, I don't have my camera on right now. Second death in 3 hours. I'm gonna push until we have another one. Wait. Oh, you're just sneaky. Wait, can I change this to romantic music? Or is it on? Well, right there. Maybe that'll, make them want to be romantic if it's romance. And I'm gonna fix the sink while I'm here. Okay, now fingers crossed orange is the next to go, honestly. Because I kind of wanted to be red, purple, and blue in the last 3. Yeah. It's all your fault for going to the bathroom. No. I kind of want red, blue, and purple to survive. Okay, is blue glitch because she's just standing in the doorway? No, never mind. If I do not touch my mouse pad or my mouse and my keyboard, that way if someone dies I can just quickly not have to turn them back on. And now everybody's in the same bedroom. I turned the blue one into a sauna. They'll use it. Just kind of like shrinking into my chair and just like relaxing. Wait. Too much. I should have. Ooh, I think it's on my grocery list is to get popcorn when I go grocery shopping. So then, when I do this again, I don't know. Like, I really don't want to wait until fairies come out to do it though. I suppose I could make pink not a fairy. make her a different occult. I don't want to make her a ghost. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Maybe another spellcaster? Do like a mean spell. I don't know. I'm kind of sad that nobody has had a baby. I'm okay with them dying. I'm just not okay with them not woohooing and having, like, there's no babies. Oh, wait. I think I know what's wrong here. This. They're all here, so maybe it'd be easier to just, like, kind of, like, keep them in one. Just watch them like this. At least while they're in the same room. What are... You're almost an adult. Purple. Purple and orange. Okay. Milk. You're afraid of a coal plant. You're afraid of fire. You're afraid of fire. Okay. Why can't they use the... You know, maybe we should just... wrong buttons. Give them a different stove. And then stove. I gave him that one. Is that the only red one we have? No, we have plenty. That one's salvage, and then we'd have to fix it up though. That's the same. Can I just... Yeah. Okay, I'm deleting. Okay, now you should be able to cook. If you don't, then you have some issues. Do I have to add another stove? I'm gonna ignore the other two for a minute and see. And so I'm gonna slightly just, you know, do that. Where did... Oh, Orange is sleeping. That's where he went. Really? They're still glitched. Dude, how can you not use the oven? It's right there, my guy. Reset. Maybe you couldn't use it because it was dirty? Do I have to move stuff around? Oh no, if I do that, oh, fridge is screwed either way. Maybe move that over there? Will that work? I want to see all this because we didn't look since before yellow died. Grief. And blue and red and orange are sleeping. That could have been the reason, because now they can use that. Okay. Yellow and orange. Well, it doesn't matter now. Yellow is dead. Blue and orange. Purple and orange. Purple better get with red. Sweetheart's box, I think, is another thing you can die from. More grief. Orange and red. Blue and purple. I kind of want blue, purple, and red. Reputation. Red discovered fire. Yellow died. Wait, so red caused the fire, but yellow died? That, oh, red is evil, so that does make sense. That's the one trait I do remember red having besides romantic. Yeah, no thanks to the fire department. You guys didn't even... You guys did nothing. And I'm gonna save that because now I know why. You can cook. You know, they haven't used the vending machine at all. They used this bed once. Stereo up there is broken. I am not going to touch it because they still have music in the purple room. Okay, with the amount of times a sim has been eaten by the cow plant, they have not died. And then again, I'm pretty sure they have to be in a bad mood, but what's worse than a bad mood than having grief? I don't know. I was gonna get myself something to drink earlier and I never did. So, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't have to go that far. And nobody has died in like 2 seconds I was away. Can red... Oh, maybe they have to get the stuff out to push the pressure cooker thingy. Oh, my soda bottle almost exploded. So if they don't take anything out of there, I'm gonna make them take it out, or just get rid of that and put a pizza thing back. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this. They use the pizza oven a lot, so might as well maybe put that back. Just get rid of this. Red, you better not die. They use the I want them to use the telescope because they can die by meteorite that way. But how in 3.5 hours is no one moved? I don't get it. And of course she's gonna go out and take a shower in the rain. Did you have 2 showers? Oh wait, isn't one not working? Probably not. Or is she just standing in the rain? You know what I just realized too? There's 2 boys and 2 girls left. Or 2, I think I did actually. Well, I gave purple they them pronouns. And I think I did that with blue too. I do not remember honestly. I know red is she, her, and orange is he, him. But there's 2 guys, 2 girls. Wait, so then if the guy and the girl that died, I think the next one's gonna be a guy, and I'm hoping it's orange. If it's not orange, and it's purple that dies, there's gonna one of the next Sims their favorite. There's gonna be like purple junior and like not be a purple color. I could do like the yeah, not a purple color. I don't know. Come on, guys. I really don't want to influence a woohoo, but I don't know. Well, maybe if purple and red are in the final 2. Well, if it's purple, red, and blue, have purple woohoo with both of them. And maybe one of them might end up pregnant. I don't know if I want to do that though. Really don't want to influence the babies. I think when one more person dies and I'll re-enable the pop-ups, I'll make green say died by doing laundry, and yellow like I was set on fire, don't trust red, it's a trap. Or something like that. I think it would be funny. There's one time in Sims 3, because I know Sims 4 came out when it was after I was out of high school, I think. I was like still like playing Sims 3 a lot. And the friend I had at the time, I think they are a sub to me on Twitch. I don't know if they actually watch my streams or not, but we would play Sims 3 so much together, and one of my Sims died, or Tony died, or some a Sim died, and on their stone it said did not taste like pie, because that was a joke from, or a edited joke from the Portal games, where it's like cake is a lie. I remember doing that so clearly. Wait. Oh. Every time they walk down together, I'm like, okay, maybe they're gonna woohoo, and then they separate. I'm not allowed. Okay. Oh yeah, blue's erratic. What would be kind of cool is that from the lights by the coal plants, I could dim just the single colors of the sim that is. Oh, that actually just gave me an idea. We have 6 lights. We put. Oh, wait. Okay, this is purely like a cosmetic idea. Probably not worth it at all. But I just want to do this. So, lighting, outdoor lighting. One here. I'm gonna put one here and one here for whoever dies next. And this was this light. Oh, I can't do it with. Oh, pop-ups. So it's gonna do green and then yellow and then. Right. I thought that was actually like playing a song. Like an actual song. Well, what's the song I thought it was from Greatest Showman? I thought it was playing something from the Greatest Showman. I'm like, well. I was gonna fix the shower and stuff. I was like, yeah, let them suffer for a little bit longer. I just want one more death. I kind of want to keep this up till we get one more death. Would it be mean if I took blue and orange, tried to get them with a woohoo on the Murphy bed, and then they just die? And then we'd be down to the final 2. That'd be kind of mean. I'm trying not to influence their actions, other than, putting out the fires. Okay, Red, you can go to bed if you need to. So everybody's sleeping but blue. And nobody's woohooed at all. If blue does the laundry. Oh, okay. I thought blue was gonna die from the laundry. But I suppose you have to wait till the stuff's in the dryer because they have to clean the lint, and if they don't, pretty sure Red won't be the one to do that. Really, Blue? Go back to bed so the gnomes can come and fix everything. Orange. Really, my guy? You can't see me, but I'm shaking my head at orange in disapproval. Disapproval. Maybe I should do like typical like jock, like typical like party girls and stuff like that, and see who survives that way. I don't know. It's like kind of be like a let's see who survives. Maybe I should just change the name to this from the series to Battle Royale to like let's see who oh, that'd be too much words. Sim survival. Maybe. I don't know. Sim survivor. Instead of survive, yeah. I don't know. I forget something. Did he just dab? Well, I did make him cringe. Maybe the next time I do this, every sim, no matter what, has a romantic trait. So then they have to, so they can flirt with each other. And Red's crying in her bed. I know that's what she's doing. They're all in the same room? Again. Uh-oh. Purple. Don't you die on me. You just get sneaky. Really? Did something break? You sure that's the sound of something breaking? Oh, that sounded like good news. She's going to hot weather. Oh, she's going to the pea bush. He's probably just using the toilet. He's gonna break that. She has to go to the bathroom too. You know, they haven't touched the crow. Okay, never mind. She just did. They haven't touched the dumpster or the telescope. Like watching this way too intently. I really do like those cow plants. That's good. What if surprise couple blue and red hook up? I do want blue and purple. Not blue and purple. Red and purple. What if red and blue hook up? Because I didn't set it to where they only go for one or the other gender. Like they're going for all genders. So I know if purple goes to eat the cake, he won't die because he's green, and that's good. Or his plum blob is green. And it looks like their new favorite room to hang out in is the party room. Ooh, looks like blue and purple might hook up. Red's too sad to hook up with anybody now anyway. He's like, Josh, nope. I'm watching Red and Orange. It's right by two woohoo spots. Nope. Ooh, maybe the next one I'll have the bust the dust kit enabled, so then they can have more dirt, and then the dirt could start fires. I'm writing that down somewhere. And give them vacuums, of course. But and you have to have at least one person in the slab. Right, so I'm trying to think. Green was all I remember that we gave green was jealousy. Yellow was socially awkward and clumsy. You know, that does make sense. Yellow was clumsy. So. Okay, Red, we get it. You're sad. You probably caused Yellow's death. I'm gonna put that in the lore, that there's any lore, but. I kind of want to do there's a challenge. I think it's called the Asylum Challenge. Where you make this like run down lot. And a bunch of Sims, and all of them have to. I think it's the insane traits. But you can only control one Sim. That's all I know of the trait, because I've never done it myself. But I had a friend who did that trait. Or that challenge. The only ones I've ever done were or to try to do, 100 baby challenge, which I got to like baby 27 or something and gave up. Well, not gave up, just stopped and haven't gone back to those saves since. And I've pretty much almost always do Rakes to Riches. Which I try to do, like, honestly, every time there is a new expansion, is do Rakes to Riches. Right, I'm gonna go in here. Oops. Not that button. Replace. Delete. So if I don't, that's gonna be trash plants. That yellow. Wood. Started to rain, I think. Actually, I'm gonna get up again and look out my window because I can hear the. Oh yeah, it is raining. I can see it in my neighbor's house. Can you? Let me know if you guys can hear the wind. It's pretty dang windy out right now. And if you know who, or okay, I have no idea how that sentence was gonna turn out, but if who's watching. I think is watching. I blame you for the wind. I'm glad I'm home. But for some reason now I kind of want chocolate. And I don't think I have chocolate in my house. I mean, I have mint chocolate chip ice cream that technically has chocolate in it. But I want like Kit Kats and stuff. Also, I'm trying not to spend too much money because I just got my first Stanley Cup. Cost me after tax $46, but I wanted it for a while now. Oh, 3.5 hours. We've had more deaths than the 7 hours that it went for overnight on the weekend. Because I kind of just like skimmed what happened. Which I don't think I'm going to do an edited version of that on YouTube. You know what? I just thought about something. Oh, wait. Sorry, the rain is distracting me. Like real life rain. Because now I can hear it. I'm going to move the mic to the window and see if you guys can hear the rain. That's the rain right now. That was the rain. Cause I have my window open so I can hear the rain. But so this is the idea like I literally just thought of. So let's say I want to do not a Rakes to Riches, maybe a Rakes to Riches, or like a new challenge or scenario for The Sims. But I don't know which sim to use. Because I have like I could have like different ideas for Sims and not know which one to use. I make a death trap house, and whoever survives is who we use. Or not death trap house, but like leave them alone for a few hours and see what happens with other Sims. Like all the ones that we could use. Or say we want a Sim. We want to marry a Sim, but we have like a couple different options, and whoever survives is the one we marry. That could be an option. I just like watching this like happen. It's just didn't think I'd enjoy it so much right now. Because I'm just waiting for one more death. And then I'll do some little reorganizing. You know, what if I get rid of it? No one's... No. Okay, something's wrong with the shower because it's still steamy. Nobody's in it. Did orange just try to scare red? Blue got fat. They've all been dancing. How is she fat? He's the fattest one. Because I'm pretty sure I made him... Oh, I might have made her a little heavier, though, to begin with. So I tried to not have them all look the same body-wise. Okay, you know, Purple, you're supposed to be neat. Stop just dropping the trash on the ground. There's a perfectly fine dumpster down there. Which, now that I realize it, I should check the other house to make sure I put the kitchen on the first floor. Pretty sure I did. I think I did. Okay, wait, now I have to think. Middle is the living room. Kitchen's towards the dumpster. What was on the bottom floor next to the bath? No, not the bath. Was it the bath? Yeah, the bathrooms. So the bathroom, living room. the kitchen, and then like the dumpster thing. Second floor above the dumpster area has the hot tub, and then we have like the random activities room. I think we have a little hall area with the woohoo closet, and then the bedrooms. Do I? I don't want to go in and influence a death. I'm just kind of like scrolling on Facebook waiting for a death to happen in here. Thing on one of the Sims pages I follow a day ago, they shared a picture of all of the emotions their Sim was feeling. There's 3 anger, 4 embarrassed, 3 hunger, 3 inspired / focused, more embarrassed, dazed, sad, and calm. It's a lot. Maybe they're all being extra careful because they saw 2 of their friends die and they don't want to die themselves. Well, apparently Walmart expands drone delivery service to 3 more states in race against Amazon's like delivery stuff, which is Amazon's where I got my Stanley Cup from. If you follow me on Instagram, you'd see the Stanley Cup. It's my favorite cup right now. Librarian. I need to be able to watch the new Librarians. Okay, now it stopped raining. Wait, are they in there? Wait, I'm not seeing things. They're in the kids' room. No. Oh, you fed them. You know, that's like the 3rd time I've seen somebody in the kids' room. Nothing's broken, right? Do I have to replace the shower? Yeah, just put it right there. Okay. Now I want to see what we missed here. Not that much. Fitness skill. Orange is attracted to purple. Blue is attracted to purple. Red better still be attracted to purple. Oh, wait, we can? Wait. I'm gonna look at this first. Orange to red. Purple. This better stay. Blue and red. Orange and purple. Blue and red. They're using the punching bag! Sorry, that was kind of loud, but it was the first time in this whole thing. Okay, I don't care about the horses. Neutral, attracted. Yeah, like I said, this better stay. Okay. I was gonna check. So you have 1,000. You have 700. You have. Red wants to get married. You want to become a parent, so why don't you two hook up? Wait, these two. Why don't these two get married? Wait. I want to see. Can I get them any points that could influence their game? Wait, purple is the cleaner, right? So I'm just gonna do that. Okay. You only have 7. I don't think there's anything I can get you. Really? Okay, maybe you don't want to buy any. You can't afford any. For blue. No. You're good. You I wanted to, but okay, there we go. You can go up to here. No. Your guys are good. I'm gonna speed it up. It's been almost 4 hours. We've only had 2 deaths. I have a feeling the next death, I'm gonna call it now, that it's gonna be from the washer and dryer. Or at least that's gonna be the next fire. Probably the next death. And I do have full autonomy on, so. And green and yellow are haunting the place. No one's using. Again, if I said no one's using the. Oops, sorry, I moved my mouse and then. This is a RGB light, and it was changing, and I didn't want it to. But if the ghosts on here could possess people, that'd be really creepy. Like on a. Trying to think which. There's a TV show. Supernatural for sure had ghosts that could possess people. It had to be another show that a supernatural type show that I watched where that happened. Besides supernatural, because I know Bobby is a ghost. That. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens to red before I fix the. Alright. I'm gonna repair, because the music doesn't turn on by itself. I don't want any of these. Ooh, this one. Because I can. Just because I think that would be cool if there's fights. let's see what happens. You know, I kind of like the idea of having a Morphe bed, like how I have it in the purple room, and have stuff around it. Is he gonna use the sauna? Are they gonna woohoo in the sauna? Fred, you're gonna break my heart if you're gonna woohoo with orange and not purple. Okay, no, okay. Good. Don't break my heart. Then she's checking herself out in the mirror. That was the first time I saw him in this room since we took out the beds. No, I wouldn't be as sad if red hooks up with blue, but I want red to hook up with purple. I don't really care about orange. If I'm being honest. Just because orange is not a favorite color of mine. Blue and purple are like out of what's remaining, some of my favorite colors. Yeah, I'm watching purple with like eagle eyes. You better not start on fire. That is how green went. Down there. You know what I also just realized? We've had a death on the first 2 floors, but not the last one. There's only... On that 3rd floor, there's 1, 2... 3 options of a death. Technically 5 if you count weather ones. You can either die by a cow plant, meteorite from the telescope, the crow, and then if they stay out long enough for heat and freezing. Well, and technically lightning, so I guess 6 different ways. I was about to say they're all in the bathroom. Oh, last time I used the toilet stalls was way before I started streaming. I think I was doing 100 baby challenge. And each of like the teens, I think each of their, no, not each of the teens. So I think I had like bedrooms, and then across the hall from the bedrooms I had bathrooms for each of them. I don't even know if I still have that save. Probably don't have that save. That's on my... Now I'm thinking about, do I have that save on one of my other laptops? Yeah, I could look. They're using the sauna! Bill Simsy said they didn't use the sauna. Or barely use the sauna. Oh, wait. It's blue. Sorry. Red. Purple, you better go in there with red. And woo. Actually, can you woohoo in the... I don't think you can woohoo in the sauna. I'm Googling this. They better not die on me. Sims 4, yes, you can woohoo in the sauna. And the sauna must be a standalone room, not part of a larger spa-themed room. So they could have woohooed in there. So there's... See, the sauna, the dumpster, the bush, the Murphy bed, the closet, and the hot tub. So they have 6 different woohoo spots. Well, and the 2 showers, so technically 8. And 4 left, and nobody has woohooed. Okay, I didn't jinx it. Because I was gonna, the last couple times they were like, oh, they haven't done this. Then they go do that. Blue, I'm watching you, girl. Trick orange into starting the dryer. Okay, red, don't you dare. Don't you dare to start that dryer on fire. Okay, good. You're gonna cry, aren't you? Blue, don't you do it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, orange, the laundry is in the other room. Okay, no fire. Let me speed this up more again. Come on, somebody. They've, I'm gonna delete the piles of clean laundry. My sink is broken. I'll have to repair that in a minute. I like the color of this room. It's pretty. And they're not using this, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Maybe we put a different bench out there? This. Okay, somebody feeds a dang cow plant. Come on. Purple's like, why is there a mess? I have to clean this up. Okay. Purple, thank you for not dying yet. I have this to full speed. Or was it full speed? The gnome has fixed something. That was the gnome sound. Are you gonna use the pea bush? Yep. Where are you going, Red? You're eating something. You must be feeling playful because you just dumped in trash. I have my hand ready on the mouse to like zoom up to the call planes if somebody dies. Oops. I'm gonna dance. Blue's like, I don't care about the call plans, just let me dance. Orange, are you feeding the call plant? No, really? I could not be more disappointed in Orange for surviving this long. I don't know why I just have this sudden urge for Orange to just go away now. Coal plants are doing these. We need something that starts more fires. Cause that was our only 2 deaths. Was the fires. I'm gonna speed this up. It's been 4 hours. Really? And Blue is self-woohooing? I do have a mod for that, so that's why they do that. If I have to cause... Actually, no. I don't want to cause a death. I want it to all just happen. Unnaturally. You know what? I'm taking that top music thing out. Taking this out. They don't want them to use that. I want them to... Can I just put this in here then? Put the crow there. Get rid of that trash bin because nobody's using it. We went from having speakers in almost every room to only having it in one room. I might move those gravestones because that's all Red does half the time is cry. And I want them to woohoo, not to cry. Wait, where to? Okay, Orange is sleeping. Come on, Purple, do something. Yeah, pick up trash. Nope. Okay, you know Red tried to kill me, right? She said she discovered fire, but I'm the one who died. Won't trust her. Oh, you just cleaned my house. Thank you. Really? Well, thank you for cleaning the house and then making it dirty again. Yeah. I gotta see. Oh, you brought. The burglar can't get in my house. Oh wait, no. Shh. They could steal the urns. I didn't want the burglar to steal this stuff. So I'm gonna go down to 2. Speed. So we won't be less than those 20 minutes. Voting's now open. Oh, okay, never mind. I already voted. Blue and red. Love day. Orange and purple. Blue and purple. It says they're all attracted to somebody, but nothing's happening. I want people to die. That's the problem. They're also all attracted to each other, but nobody's woohooed. And I really don't want to... Okay, what do you mean no available sims? There's 3 other sims. Wait, orange? You can self-woohoo? Or is it because the... Oh, no, don't take a shower. Can't woohoo because... You're not close enough in romanticness. I'm voting for orange to die. Blue. Please don't die. But if you do, then I can end the stream because I want. There's 3 people left. Nope. Okay then. I think they're all refusing to die now, pretty much. Oh, why? My spell check wanted to change surprise to surgeries. What does my phone think I'm doing? Okay, speed this up here. Oh, apparently there was a double rainbow 5 minutes ago. You know what? I'm gonna go outside, see if I can find the rainbow, come back in and see if anybody dies. So, I don't think I'll be able to find the rainbow, but if I do, I'll post it on Instagram. I'll be back. It'll be like not even 5 minutes. Please let me know if I missed a death. Alright. No luck on the rainbow, but I didn't really even try to look, to be honest. Oh, sort of looked. I just kind of like went to the front of my yard, looked around because I was still in my slippers and my very comfy clothes. Since I'm not wearing a whip out the webcam today, it's like I don't care. I don't have to dress up that much. Not that I usually do on stream. It's like, what's the point of being all in like fancy-ish clothes if I'm just gonna sit here and want to be comfortable for hours? Okay, so what can I... Okay, so they're not using the vending machine. They're kind of using the Murphy bed. So what... Ooh, Rad, don't you dare, girl. Okay. Let me look at my list of ways for Sims to die. Maybe I can replace something. Okay. So we have cow plant. We've... Fire! Well, that one didn't kill anybody. That was uneventful. Let me speed this up here. So, on my list of things that I found on the Sims, I think wiki or whatever, that we can add a girl inside. We should... Okay. I know what we're doing here. Here. We're gonna replace... Actually, move the vending machine. I want to keep it. Somehow. Wait, can we put it in the bath? Okay, this is gonna be really awkward, but I want to put it in the bathroom. Okay. We're putting the vending machine in the bathroom. I'm not ready to give it up yet. And then... this thing. Well, they can't even go in the house because there's no doors except for that one, and it's all fenced off. And I feel like you're talking to me on there, and then I'm just talking to you on here. But don't let the thunderstorm cause anything bad. Sorry, I'm just like multitasking here. So we have the Murphy bed. We have a cow plant, 2 cow plants. We have 2 telescopes that can cause the meteorite. We can have lightning if they go outside during a thunderstorm. We do not have mold, which I really don't want to have that in there. We have the sauna. The flies can show up from the dumpster. Rock wall? I don't think we have enough space for that. I don't need me to search it in all caps. Because I need either medium or... Yeah, because this huge thing is like... You need large ceilings for, and we have small. That's the only ones that work with the windows. Unless we get rid of this room. Take off the ceiling and just... Okay. I'm gonna give up on them having babies, but I'm gonna put it in the household inventory. This is CC, so who cares about that? Okay. So now, if we copy this fence. There. Can you not? Wait, do I have to? Oh, yeah, the ceiling, that's why. Forgot that still had a ceiling. Okay, so now... Okay. Okay, and then maybe... Can I move this up here? Make this like their little exercise balcony area? And then... that. And then And if they do have kids, we have all this in here. Let's, did we miss anything in 11 minutes? No, it's just like, oh, I've tracked it to this person, tracked it to that person, fire. Okay. I guess maybe they'll use the rock wall. See, no, this feels empty, but with the grill so close to the bed, it might actually do something. I have it on 3 times speed, so hopefully... It feels awkward to have the vending machine in the bathroom, but I wanted to keep it. There is now room in the upstairs for that. I use the bathroom more anyway, so... I thought purple was gonna use the rock wall. Is it fire? Okay, the fire is going. I have a feeling if it's thunderstorm, it's gonna go straight to the rock wall because it's the tallest thing in the house. Besides the roof. They haven't been using the yoga mats lately. You'd think they would to help with their grief. Purple. Ah, come on, somebody die. That is like a bad thing to hear somebody say. Just imagine like somebody's like you don't have headphones on and you're watching the stream and then somebody comes into the room and is like, I want somebody to die, and then the other person just hears that over the speakers and is like, what kind of stream are you watching? I just oh wait, no, I was gonna say I didn't have sugar today, but I did. Because somebody at work accidentally touched a cookie with their hands, and so we couldn't sell it because they touched it with their hands. So then it's like nobody else wanted it, so I ate it. I had a little bit of ice cream, and I've had soda, but no caffeine. Just caffeine-free soda, and that's what I have right now in my hand is caffeine-free soda, just different soda. Okay, purple. I think you can die from the hot tub. Oh, wait. There's something else we can add. I don't know if they're gonna be stupid enough to use it. Oh, I can't. I thought you could. Oh no, you may have to buy it from the computer. Am I able to? Nope. I can't because of pop-ups. Okay. So I was gonna say, Fireworks inside is on my list. You buy the sweetheart box. I don't think so. I think that's a different thing. No, I'm gonna start making life difficult for them. Since they don't want to woohoo or die, we're getting rid of one of the toilets. And then we're gonna put that there instead. We can keep the bush. Yeah, I'm starting making life difficult for them. I'm gonna get rid of this chair. Put this one in here. Get rid of that. Then I'm gonna change that to red. And then that here. I'm trying to think. Let me look at my list here. What else can use appliances? So that's more like city living. Or the salvaged. Windy or flame. Sweetheart box, we can't. Okay, so I'm gonna put a rug here. Let's go with the CC rug. This purple. What else? And get rid of that. Make them suffer. So how can I... Huh? I'm gonna do that. Make them suffer like that, too. Just keeping that. No, they're not using this. I'm gonna put the... Here, maybe at a different angle they'll use it. Wait, can I? Yep. Replace that so we can see through. I'm gonna get rid of this light because they're not up here enough. Gonna get rid of the chair. I'm taking stuff away because they don't deserve it now. Get rid of their video game system. I guess I'll replace that. Okay, let's see what they do now with less stuff. And what's weird is I can kind of see a vending machine next to a toilet now. Are they gonna even move those clothes? Because otherwise I'm just gonna sell them. I think we're just gonna sell them because they're not. Maybe we do that. Come on. You know, at this point I would take blue getting eaten. I just don't want purple or freaking speaker. Wait, why did I do that? Turn on because turn yourself off. Okay. Maybe at the 5-hour mark somebody else will die? Otherwise, I'm just gonna like naturally select orange to like stay outside or something. Or to use it, maybe if I can make orange use the telescope. Dude. Do I have to take stuff away from you guys? Again. I even put a grill underneath the frickin' grill that you haven't touched yet. Well, I'm not fixing anything else. Except unless it's the radio. Just let them suffer. I have to make myself not touch my keyboard until somebody dies. Well, because I guess if they're in a bad mood and then they get eaten by the coal plant, they could die. As long as I don't touch anything. Maybe orange. It's orange looks uncomfortable. Because that's what the orange plumb bob means. Red's an angry, blue sad. Green is okay. I think there's a purple one and that would be scared. Oh, I just thought about something. Like, make a big-ish house. Maybe like a top-down one. And then the longer they take to die, the smaller and the smaller the house gets. That would be kind of fun. Or do it like rooms, a bunch of rooms, and then have it like the inside, like the closer to the center you are, the more dangerous the room is. So then you have like you go from the safe ones, and then every so often you keep going in the middle, closer to the middle, closer to the middle, and then you're in like pure like every item in the middle could kill you. So you have like broken appliances, you have sauna, like fireplace by plants and like stuff like that, and then angry bees and like everything, and then see what happens. Or you could also do it the opposite, yeah, because that would be kind of fun. It's the opposite way, doing the dangerous stuff on the outside and do safer in the middle. Probably wouldn't be as fun. I don't know. I'm so mean wanting to kill off Sims. I'll also take a shower away if I have to. Let me move that other crow in the bath to the bathroom. Or maybe I don't fix that speaker the next time it breaks and then let them suffer and do other things. I also want to try that maybe for myself and not on stream, the one tile challenge and start with one tile and then just build your house like that. Except I would do it where I can't leave my, maybe my neighborhood and not just that square, because it, maybe, I don't know. Okay, great. You're using the hot tub. Taking a nap in the, okay. You're using the hot tub. Did orange just scare? And when I would share pictures of the original 6, somebody, they, like two of the people I showed them, they're like, are you doing Inside Out? Like, well, Blue was, hair and glasses were inspired by Samus, but the rest of, and I just realized they gave Red hot-headed, and that's Anger, who is Red. And I guess it did give Orange cringe, and that's kind of embarrassment. But Green, I didn't give anything that Envy would have. Wait, no, Orange, it was anxiety. So they introduced anxiety. Embarrassment was purple. No. Think? No, Henri or whatever. Envy was purple. Was embarrassment? No, green was disgust. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the movie. Wait, do they have to be milked? In order to... Everybody has this essence of flirtation. Ooh, wait, what does that do? Red's essence of flirtation. What? I'm gonna give that to purple. Make purple. Drink it. And see what happens. And speed it up. Because maybe they need to be fat, empty. I'm glad I'm saving the snow, well, because 4 hours, almost 5 hours in. Okay. Not breaking, or not fixing anything. If stuff gets fixed, it's the gnomes. I suppose I could also add the creep. Oh, he didn't milk the other one. That's okay. Okay, that ball glitched into the ground. Okay, Orange looks like he needs to pee. No, I just realized too because the only way they'd be able to eat since I took away the lunch boxes is to either grab I think they can grab chips from the bar, or they will have to. Well, they could dive. Oh no, they can't dive for meals. They don't have to freak and trade. Is the vending machine, and that means the vending machine would have a chance to off them. Oh no, they microwave. We'll see. Barely any interactions with the crow. Nobody's used the rock wall. I do like the colors for the most part. And so the ghost is using the Murphy bed. Okay, yellow. I mean, we did get rid of your. Actually, we didn't get rid of your bed. We just reassigned your bed. Well, I almost forgot that there's gonna be like a 2-day classic Pokemon Go thing next month with Eevees. It's actually the third time Eevee would have been a community day since they added community days. Going through my field while this happens. I think Facebook is trying to tell me something because I'll get pictures from like a realtor of things that are like houses or like condos that are on sale, and then I'll go through the pictures, be like, oh, I could try to make that in The Sims. But they don't do like actual like full pictures of the stuff. Oh, my cousin sent a picture of the Dumble Rainbow on their Facebook. I also was just staring at my screen until that happened. Instead of me going to the coal plant. There's this funny thing on Facebook I just saw. It's the, who's got you smiling? The voices in my head cracked a joke. Leave me alone. That sounds about right. Dad? Orange? Please? No. Really? If no one dies, I'm gonna get rid of that next other shower. Just make it more and more difficult for them to stay happy. Oh, he just used the grill. I just noticed that. No fire. What if we put curtains by it? Maybe. Sims for Death by Cowplant. Okay, so Sims can die from cow plants by eating twice in a row. The first time a Sim eats the cow plant's cake, they are swallowed and spat out again in the drained moodlet. If they're eaten a second time while still under the influence of the moodlet, they'll die. Okay. That explains it. Fire! Red, don't die! Please don't die, Red! Red's gonna die, isn't she? Red's dead. No, Red! They're just standing there doing nothing. Really, guys? There's our third one! Oh my gosh, Red! Why? Why couldn't it have been orange? I mean, Red's a shade sort of as orange, but why? Okay, blue, extinguish the fire, please. That's like the third time that I've had to repair this desk. Okay, stop witnessing the death. You can't. Hey, Grim. Wait, can I? No, you're not pleading. Have she? Yeah, nope. As much as I want Red to live. Okay, now it went out. We got our last death. We have the final 3. We have blue, purple, and orange. I will now move these guys back up here. Okay. Now, I'm sad that it was red. Come on, why couldn't it have been orange? So I am also gonna do this actually. So I'm gonna have to go on my phone and find the dialogue sheet again. It's sad it took us 5 hours to kill 3 Sims. You Okay. Now we can use the cheats again. This set color. Wait, this is green, right? So set color this light. Sure. This set color this light yellow. Set color this light red. So now I am going to modify the 3 remaining in cache so I can save them for the next thing. I'm gonna call them the normal 3. So our last 3 survivors, we have blue, they, them, which I need to fix that. Who is a love bug, dance machine, and erratic. Then we have orange, who is he, him, cringe, glutton, goofball, and finally we have purple, also they, them, neat, paranoid, and romantic. I was really rooting for him to get with red. And then I'm gonna save the final 3 normies. I'm not gonna save it to the gallery because they're heavily modded. Okay, so we have the final 3 normies. Oh my gosh. Red, why'd you have to go and die? I mean, 5 hours in still, I mean, I was really rooting for a call plant death. You know what, and I'm gonna add a front door. Because I think that after all of that hardship, they deserve freedom. So I am going to give them... Can I go like this? Oh, that, yeah. Delete a window. You deserve freedom. I'll put this over here. So now they can get out. So this is how weird house that it ended up being. The mailbox is way back here. And we have the little deaths right there. So that's actually gonna be good for today. I'm gonna let them play a little bit longer. So 2 guys and a girl. Oh, guys, they, them, and they, them. Or 2. We still have another toilet. And Purple, you better be sad. That was supposed to be your girl that died. Okay, and I wanted to do engrave. I told you they wouldn't work. Okay, that's funny. Death by law on. Come on, tree. Can't wait to see you. It was all Red's fault. Don't trust her. And rest in pieces. What should we make Reds say? It wasn't supposed to be me. It wasn't. Okay, I'm probably spelling that wrong. I don't care. It was. I meant it for orange. That was funny. Death by laundry. It's all Red's fault. Don't trust her. It wasn't supposed to be me. It was meant. It meant it. It meant it for orange. I meant it for orange. I meant it for orange. Okay, so let's go on here. That's great. Let's put the webcam back on. Did I unhook my webcam? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, yeah, I turned off the light back there because I was like, we don't have the webcam on. Why not? I can't believe I look like this after 5 hours. That was interesting. I had more fun than I thought I would. And I can't... Oh, why does my hair look like that? I swear I don't care about my hair, but when I'm on camera, I care about my hair. But it's also in a bun, so who cares? Half the time. I kind of liked making it more dangerous as it went on. Well, seeing the laundry cause 2 deaths, I might add a washer and dryer into the other house. But I probably won't edit that house till tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on what time I get home from work and all the other stuff I want to like do, because I want to cut my yard tomorrow. Turn off this other monitor. So that's gonna be the end of that for today. 5 hours. And I'm glad that's saved so we don't lose any progress like the Saturday. Yeah, I don't know what else to say other than I was rooting for Red to live. Pretty much. And if you want to see more of these, let me know. I will either in messengers or on YouTube or something. And because I want to make a list of Sims from helped be a list of Sims that other real people have, or even people in chat or whatever, have helped me make for like a battle royale thing. So I'll have to work on the next like group for the next house. I don't know if we'll do that next week. That depends on how many views this gets, I guess, and how much time I have next week. All right. Hope you guys have a... Sorry, I almost knocked over my soda. Hope you guys have a good day, and I'll be back on Thursday.